Hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. My name is Sorcerer Supreme. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you're ready for the stream. Starting a bit late in comparison to other days, but nonetheless, we're here. We're ready to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm excited of where we're going to continue in the story, because it's pretty interesting thus far. And we're about halfway, so yeah, pretty good. The current quest is kind of just a NPC talk quest, so we're gonna get some good warm-up here with our voice. Alright, let's just hop right into it, and we can talk about other things as we go along. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yancha that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the DOMA Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Okay. This dude's got a wolf. Oh, this dude is a wolf. A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Bah, I know better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. Do you not know the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yancha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such time fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. That's not a playable race. We have Hrothgar, but not Wolf. There are definitely people upset about that. You? A merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it out of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fare little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send us soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yancha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. So they needed trade, but trading stopped happening, and because trading stopped happening, they can't buy things, even if the trading were to resume. Paul, what have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expect frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Ooh! New gauntlets. Let us not yet lose hope.
Though our situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Paul, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair.
Okay. I mean to go up there. Kinda. Oh. It's a blue quest. You do not take those lightly. Not when you can't fly. Oh, it was north. Man, I'm getting turned around in this place. A blue quest could be very important. Indeed it is.
You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields in that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else like that might do harm. Or something else that might do harm to our fields. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help that he can get.
Okay. And there's a dude over here. Is that the dude at the watering hole? Kinda is. Ow. Do you also give me... It would be a bit weird if you both did, but I wouldn't... Hey, I'll take it. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the DOMA Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstance am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Okay, that seems pretty easy. Something smells. Fly my pretties. Oh wow, that is a lot of area that dude wants me to sprinkle the thing. Okay. My map is huge. Shrink that up a bit. Oh, it's right there. Oh, the lighting made that almost invisible. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna do that. Smelly liquid. Let's go a little north, then. Hit up this one up here. And then... they're like all out of the way. Maybe we make a big circle about it. We go this way. Oh, okay. That works. I think we can do that. Alright. So then the next one we'll do is this one. I like how vertical this place is. The lower levels and the upper levels having rice paddies. It's cool. There's the next one. Ah, yes, I was gonna start talking about Elden Ring. I did play a little bit yesterday off stream. All I really did was the Chiron's Grave area. That's kind of it. I haven't really played beyond that. But I would like to continue today. I just don't know whether or not I'll really get the time. It's very dependent on whether or not I get dragged out for dinner. Because, unfortunately, I cannot control that at the current moment. Not now. In the future, maybe, but not right now. But, yes, I would like to play Elden Ring. There's only, like, 2 or 3 bosses left that I haven't done. like, major bosses. And I'm already situated to, like, head in the direction of one of them, and that would be probably the most exploration left. Which is why I'm not sure if I'd be able to, like, finish it anytime soon. That alone is the only reason I don't know if I'd be able to finish it anytime soon. Because 3 bosses really isn't a lot. But the simple fact that I have to explore 3 whole areas, one of which is, like, 3 areas combined, it's just a bit much. But, yeah. I've been enjoying Elden Ring and Elden Ring's DLC. It's been great. Let me know what other games you might want me to play alongside Final Fantasy XIV here. You would like to help me tend to my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. This is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come, speak with me once again once you are done. Okay. But yeah, I technically have a Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. I was not in the middle. I was pretty close to the beginning of it when I started streaming. But I never streamed that beginning, so I could restart it for the stream purposes. It would just be like having to play through a good couple levels and stuff and like areas, which is fine. I could do that. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping me. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin to work. Ah, so I need an emote on my hotbar. Eastern clap. And the bird themselves. It might be, where is it? Right here? Yeah, it's just gonna be a little... Okay, this is cool. Nice little, emote interaction quest. These are at least more interesting than the thing that I just did with this fisher hole guy. Just literally just go to arrow. There they go. Oh boy. Alright, Ageta, what else? Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Alright, there you go. And now we can take that off our hotbar. And talk to Honami.
Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather, and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today.
I'll take the material. Let's go. And now we can talk to this guy. It's also going to give me an Aether. It's huge. How many does that make for this area? 2? 2 out of probably 5. That's pretty good. Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you are wondering just what the liquid smells so foul. Just why the liquid smells so foul? Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients. Animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends in the Alamigan resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, you will want to give your clothes... let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. How many was that? For Yancha. Yep, 2 out of 5. And we still haven't found any, ether compasses. So one to the southwest. Huh. I wonder if it's more south than west. It might be up here. I'm inclined to go look for it. Because it's not really that far. It's only 300 meters. Which makes me think that... 300 yards. It makes me think that it's relatively close by. Like up here in these rice paddies, maybe. Still saying to the west, so yeah, I'm gonna go up here, look around, and then we'll get along with the main story. Yep, seems like it'll be over here. Wow, it's a big wall. Very cool looking wall. '89 to the west. Huh. Well then it's clearly that way. There's a way to get there. Oh. Look at that. Look at how much this opens up when you go past this giant rocky area. Look at that. That's pretty. Where's my, Alright, this is an Elden Ring. I was trying to look for my spyglass, and then I remembered. Wait, that's not here. Well, it seems like we gotta go down there anyways? Or actually, we gotta go down this way. Yeah, we don't need to go down there, unfortunately. Not yet. And I don't think the, Aetheryte's over here. No. Youch. Alright, let's go to the main quest then. Seems like it's right over by this gate. Let's see if the Aether Compass is... Oh, yeah, we started walking away from it, so... Checks out. Uh-oh. Tiny caterpillar. How cute. What happened, Azami?
Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you?
Yellow flowers. Back this way. Golden Carnation. Ah. Big caterpillar. Big caterpillar. It's cool looking. I like the more animal looking enemies in this area. Like, they have regular tigers and giant rhinoceros beetles. It's funny.
Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some spare time, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me so much kindness. We buried them off a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
Why would you walk in that direction, but then our quest is this way? Wild. Oh, I see. Because you actually can't... That's where I was. You can't get up there without walking all the way around. Well, then I walked all the way around for nothing. Because it's all the way up there. Up there. That's kind of annoying. Well, here we go. Back up the rice paddies. Oh boy. I think I finally managed to balance the audio levels, so that's great. Hopefully it stays all nice.
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers. I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. You saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish. It'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne, and then came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice do we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had come back. They're gone. They're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came to do, leave us out of it. You only want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. Can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Our target for Aether Current being so close is really annoying. It's like... It's probably just down there. Like, they wouldn't put it all the way up here, right? Alright, I'm just gonna... Well, I'll go check. I'll go check if it's down here. Oh gosh, I thought I would... D6 to the northwest. .32 to the northwest. Don't tell me it was on the rock that I was just... Oh my... No way it was up there. No way it was up there. How would I have missed that? There's no way it was up there with the grave. How would I have missed that? I'm gonna be so mad if it was up there. Why would it be telling me to go west? Oh my gosh, west is that way. This is south. Oh my. Why am I so directionally challenged in this area? I'm normally so good with directions, man. This is so annoying. And now I'm all the way down here, so I have to walk all the way around just to get into the village again. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll talk with Yugiri. No, you know what? No. I'm going to get this Aether Current. Now. That's what I said I was gonna do. What I'm gonna do. The fact... I just need to not look at the map. Just stop looking at the map. Look at it up here in the top right. And stop having your map open. It's just confusing you for no reason. Ugh. I can't believe it. How would I be so blind? Where is it? That's how. Because they hit it behind... They literally hit it behind a bush. Why'd they do that? That's so mean. They literally perfectly put it behind this bush so you wouldn't see it if you were standing right here. That's insane. How petty. How petty. You won't see me complaining about the quest and stuff, because to me that's just how it is. But you will see me complain about something like that, because that was an arbitrary... That was done intentionally. And they made it intentionally, like, blocked.
You are come at a good time, Call. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lorn Hien had foreseen this,
that our people's spirit would be broken so. Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Ugh.
I got more materia.
Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Wait, there's another blue quest? 2 new blue quests. Before we hide, Aether Current, let's go. I have lost my grandchild. Please, help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. And there's another blue quest. Another Aether Current. Let's go.
Could I ask you to help with the problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to be only found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river to their own. Oh, and should you happen to get their hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east.
Okay. Where are these? Oh wow, those are much further. Well, it's a good thing we have teleportation. Those are much further. How do I even get over there? I guess there's the 2 doors. Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport. Well, actually, no. Somewhere was... She said that to deliver it to her husband in the east. Oh boy, that's gonna be a bit annoying to get to. Alright. Well, we gotta get into this new area. And that's the One River down there, I see. Okay. And this is Wolves and Weeds. This is Whacking Day. Wolves and Weeds is the grandson. Ah, there we are. Oh, an Aether Current. Let's go. Hello?
Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which is taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, and then some nasty lupins stole them right from out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river.
Okay. Now get this Aether Current while I'm here. Oh, that water serpent is, well, I guess it's in the river. You can just kill him. That's pretty neat. You can just kill any of them, and that probably progresses the quest. Ah, I forgot Drake's Bane. pretty cool how every jump you get Mirage dive. It's pretty neat. Alright. That's there, and this is where we're going for the other quest. For the boy. 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 I gotta play through those games. I haven't played those. Ah, there they are. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by the child of a man. Alright, well, you argued, so you're gonna die. Sack of mugworts. And we have to return it specifically to the kid. Yet our inquiry here is only to the west. Well then, why don't I just keep going west? And that'll be another aether current. Surely that's not a bad idea. Maybe across the bridge then? Yep, there it is. Lovely. And then, I guess I'll just have to walk back to the kid. Sweet, how many does that make? 2, 3 collectible, and we're about to get 2 more quests. That's pretty huge. We'll be waiting on 1 more quest, and then there's only 1 more of these, so how far is it? 602 to the southeast. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Honestly, I could probably just go get it, but I'm probably not going to do that. Ah. I could probably go get it, though. Then we'd have all of those done. I know, but it just seems so easy. Right? Like, it's just this way. We gotta walk this way eventually. But if I manage to find that last quest, then we might even be able to start flying before we can even, like, exit this area. That's huge. Southeast, so it's still this way. Somewhere over here. Someone in this castrum. Oh, that's not great. And it's still to the south. Oh, it's to the south now. So it's definitely in the castrum. Okay, let's see if I can get on top of these rocks. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I mean, we could storm the castrum. Let's go ahead and see where it is inside. It's not like you can't stealth in these areas anyways. You know, just a bunch of random enemies anyways. It's like nothing here. Just a bunch of non-aggroed Oh, it's super easy. That's great. Super easy. Alright, now let's just return to the kid. And then we'll probably just not want to walk back all the way back. So we'll just teleport. That's not bad. That wasn't bad at all. Now we just gotta wait on the quest. Hopefully the quest isn't like a main story quest, because I know sometimes it does that, and typically when it does that, always a main story quest, like the one before you leave the area. It's so annoying. So hopefully it is a side quest that just hasn't unlocked before then. If not, then, I mean, well, then nothing will be able to distract us anymore. It'll just be the main story going forward.
Did you get them to return my mugworts? Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanicy books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish out some from the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Could you get some for me?
That's much more clear. Okay. No problem. Don't worry about it. Shark out of water. Oh, do I have to like dive for it? I'm probably gonna dive for it, huh? Okay, we'll dive for it. Hey, look at that. Cool. Or why do I sink so much when I get off Midgar Summer?
Did you get some waterweed? Did you get some waterweed? Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help.
Great. Now I gotta go all the way back there. So might as well just don't even bother. Sweet. Let's go. More aetherites. More aether currents. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do that one next because I have to come back right to this house anyways. We're literally trying to hide right behind this dude's house. So might as well not even bother. We'll go turn in this fate. Not fate. This quest. Dude, look at the tiger! It's just a tiger! It's just a really, really big tiger. That's so funny. It's funny to me. It's just like, yeah, we're gonna give you this cool thing. It's a tiger. You have business with me, traveler. Water serpent livers. But why did you bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Sweet. And now back to the old man. And then finally continuing the main story quest. Until eventually, hopefully, we unlock something that'll let me fly. But yeah. How have you all been doing? I've been good. A little busy, but that's to be expected. I wish I could stream more. My grandson has returned at last. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. Pains me to see a race so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. I'll take that. Yay! Alright. What's happening? What did you guys hear? What's happening?
Imperials.
Oh. Why'd they focus on that guy specifically?
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Oh, great. Well, now we're gonna
There's no telling
rescue
what
them.
might happen to those people. We have to help them.
Now we have to rescue them, yep.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
I think I... What am I trying to say here? I think I understand why people don't like Stormblood. And I think the majority of it has to come down with... Yes, people don't like tedious quests, but Lise is not helping. And what do I mean? The story so far isn't bad. It's fine. Is it progressing a bit slow? Yeah, but that's no different than really the other stories thus far. So why does it feel so much worse? It's Lise. She's super impulsive and very just like constantly needing like reassessment of like her values. Like every time she comes into this situation where a village is being threatened, she responds the exact same way. And it always resolves the exact same way where she needs to be like, no, we can't do anything because then everybody else gets punished. That's like the common theme with every village we've come across so far. But yet she still reacts the same way every single time. And I get it, because she's a good-hearted person. That's fine. She can be that. But like... yeah. At this point, how many months has it been? How long does it take to cross the ocean to get here? Like, it's been a while. We've seen it a lot. I get it, you're passionate, but like every single time, it's a bit rough.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Call. We must hurry.
And like, it's not even a rushing in to like immediately fight into. It's so blind. It's a blind rush to solve the issue, even though we're all trying to solve the issue, and one is just brazen and stupid and the other is not. It's more calculating. It's much more information first, which is what Yugi is doing. And it's such an obvious, like, yeah, that's obviously what you should be doing here. So I don't know, it's just it comes off as illogical for the sake of being good. And like, it's hard to sympathize, even though, like, yes, she is correct. It's a hard thing. That is a very normal response. But pretty soon, in a normal scenario, that normal response is then the energy of that response is put towards something like strategy in a normal scenario. So, like Yugiri, right? She has her outbursts, but it gets focused into a strategy and into a plan. Every time Lise has these outbursts, showing that she is a good person, she genuinely does care, it just doesn't get funneled anywhere. So it keeps repeating. So I think that's why I just haven't liked Lise much. She's turned into an extremely impulsive person. And I guess without Papalimo to keep her in check, it's been a little bit tough. Been a bit tougher. I'm excited to see where it keeps going with her, because it clearly seems like she's coming to a boiling point. But, yeah. You want to see her succeed. You don't want her to fail. But she's getting a bit annoying.
Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool, for when a mere discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated in an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order.
Blow darts. That's cool.
There, the soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments.
Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may use the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with the left mouse click. Oh, what? That's cool. Whoa, actual zoom in. That's crazy. So it's just this guy? Oh, that's quick. That's pretty fun. That's a fun little thing. I want an actual, like, camera zoom like that.
Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river.
New vantage point, okay. This way. Ah, up there. It's gonna put me into that minigame again. Hopefully it does. That was super cool. Yeah. How many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the extent of my movement. There isn't anybody up here, right? No. Oh, he's gonna fall into the water. Oh gosh. Where's he looking? How did I miss? Alright. That's a little entertaining minigame. I'd almost want them to be more hidden, though. I feel like it would be a really fun, like, spot the sniper game. The last Imperial soldier comes to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. And she said she was across the river? Ah, okay. It's too easy. It's like Castrum Oriens. Or, what was it? It wasn't Oriens, it was, oh, what's it called? I'm gonna look it up. Nausicaa. Not Western. No, it was... I thought it was Western. Is it not Nausicaa? No, it's Thanalan. It's Thanalan. It's Western Thanalan. It was Castrum Marinum. That's what it was.
Excellent work, Call. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Blue Minas. Once it was a base of operation for the Garlean occupation, till 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot.
Cool. Let's do it again. I see one. I only see one. She said there was 2, right? Use my eyes. I'm trapped into this little box, so clearly it's gonna happen when I shoot this guy. Yeah, that guy's gonna come out. Okay, got it. What's that? And there you go. And there you go. Ooh, cutscene. Taking a while to load. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No other appears to be forthcoming.
Fine work, Call. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sing with you.
The New Ruby Tithe is the name of this quest. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your village may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want?
deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken into the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it.
Where's Lise? She could have joined us. But no. Yugiri is in her element.
Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand for watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal.
Alright, now we're surveying. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting.
Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not wake soon. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that you are changing of the guard as an order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest.
I think I have to take this one.
On further consideration, you realize that such ambition would better serve you on the battlefield.
Oh, I guess I'm too tall.
Although this uniform is a little large for your taste, with a few minor adjustments, it appears as though it could suffice.
Here I am thinking I was the size of a regular here, but it turns out I'm a 6'8" giant.
With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of the uniform. Have you chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking.
Did we get uniforms? I don't think we did. No, it doesn't look like we did.
The kabuto and tekko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers regarding the villages a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them.
Ah. You know, this fit kind of actually works with the lance, funnily enough. It's pretty fun. Alright, I need to put the Imperial Salute on my hotbar. There we go. This thing wants to fight. Dang, this thing's got a lot of health. Oh, it's because I have none. My armor. My armor is bad. My armor is bad. Please, leave me alone. Oh gosh, I forgot. I was like, wow, this thing has a lot of health. No, you just have bad armor. Why are you back? Leave me alone. Damn. That's crazy. Changing of the guard, is it? The bloody time. I was looking at these on, and it's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer.
These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. We can dispose of that accursed uniform too. Time to guide the villagers to freedom.
Well, I don't like getting rid of the outfit. Just because I know that, you can't get that ever again. But what would I get rid of in the meantime? I guess this. I don't really have any need for the old armor set, huh? And it doesn't sell well either. Already got the level 64 one? Yeah. Sort. These are 63. These aren't going to be useful. That's not going to be useful. These are 63. Also not useful. And also not useful. Alright. You have anything? It's 61. Yeah, that's not as useful. And that's 60. Alright. Time to free the Domans. Look at them all standing over there. Alright. Do remember to drink water. It's good for you.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity.
Jeez.
How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
They really don't want to fight. They really don't want to fight. Oh, my mount speed increased. New legs.
Apologies, Cole. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and in memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with the others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tell them to tend to the last two I put asleep. I shall see to the others.
Daughter of the Deep. Oh, look at that mount speed. It really did increase. That makes me think we might get flight soon. Why did I get a helmet? No, I didn't. It's the same one. Why can't I do anything to this one? Oh, I gotta find a suitable place for him. Yeesh, I'm zooming. Put the nitro on. Wait, what? Why would I... Dang, I'm gonna have to do this each in time? Father? Is that you? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, it just does have a lot of health, huh? Oh, it had a ton of health. Alright. I want to go home. Ugh. The glittering basement. All right. What next?
Forgive me for making you search.
It's fine. I can find you.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh yeah, we know that. We found your mother and father.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong, and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
I like you, Giddy. She's cool. What is that noise? Oh no.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Let's go. Return to the House of the Fierce. Ouch. Oh, hey. They redid their... No, I don't think they did. I don't think they remade the, their 8th right. Tisk tisk. Oh, the mount speed is so good. We haven't unlocked any blue quests, have we? I don't see any. Swimming. Chicken. Oh. All our food keeps on blowing up.
Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it.
Oh, they're grabbing weapons. Oh, cool.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
No, even though we were... Really?
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Oh.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Oh my...
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Yeah.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Yeah, killing Xenos alone isn't the issue.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Yikes. Better pants. Goodbye, ugly pants. They didn't look that good. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each but have one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this sooner. Search for Yugiri. Let's see. Nope, still not. Yugiri. Come on, I was just complaining about Lise doing it. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the Moon Gate at this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort. We'll be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Call. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry.
Really, we're joining her. I didn't think we would actually do that. That is actually something that I'm surprised about. Why are we zooming in?
Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to.
Are you going to tell the... Oh my gosh, I swear, this kid, if he tells them our plan, just because he fears for his little village and his sister, I will understand. I will not be happy. And he will die. No. But come on, man. We're so very clearly looking for your betterment. Why? I want to cross this part over here. Yeah, look, there's a little spot where I can cross. Oh, it's so quick. So speedy. It looks like the mansion that we're going to. Whoa. Frame drop. B-Fang. Yuzuka Manor. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go in here. I see. Alright. You'll have to forgive me. I need to take a small break really quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Alright.
This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack.
How much materia do I have, by the way? I imagine quite a lot. I know I need a lot for my Zeta weapon. So having 18 of all of these is pretty great, especially because these are high level. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And here's more Heaven's Eye.
Zenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue onto these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places.
I wonder if I should switch to being a ninja. I wouldn't be able to do it. Ninja is too low level. Though I'm sure that people who played ninja on full playthroughs had a blast at this section. Because it felt like you were actually being a ninja. I'm just cosplaying ninja right now. As a dragoon.
Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we may have a 2-on-2. Which means we will have a 2-on-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated.
Ooh. Ooh, an instance.
All that remains is to wait. I trust you are ready.
Level 66 instance. Let's go. I don't know why this instance isn't marked on my list of quests. Weird. And in case you're wondering, I don't read the list of quests. I kind of just have it sitting here on the side. So I'm not even really looking at it much.
He comes.
It would totally be visible there. Maybe not so much, because I'm in dark colors, but...
The village is not far, my lord.
Oh.
If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
I mean, obviously this was never going to work, but he's traveling with Yotsuyu. Like, she's right there. There's no way we're killing him. Oh gosh, Yugiri. I hope Yugiri will be okay, though.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Just doesn't say anything.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt
She's using assassinate.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Oh, big poker.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh no, he got that new sword. Oh no. Oh no.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
I will. Don't believe it. Even my stupid boots. Alright, we're gonna get this guy. Let's get him. How much longer must you make me wait? Hello? Oh.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
Oh, she's doing a limit break.
Yeah. All right.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look on the Ame no Harakiri.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Come on, we almost beat him regular, and then he does this.
Give me something to remember.
course. Oh gosh, you giddy.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies.
Oh.
Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, we are Azur, the warrior of light. Oh.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Kidding me? We just broke a piece of his armor?
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live!
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Oh. Oh.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
Oh.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came. All of us! For you! For ourselves! For DOMA!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Stop whispering. Have some passion.
How wrong you are!
Alize! I'm restored.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
It's what he wants. He wants a challenge. A worthy foe. A strong adversary. And that we will be.
I don't think we were followed. But I have no idea what was going through that man's head. Am I heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Oh, he's here! You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard of Yugiri's plan, and of how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. That's funny. The Aether Current! Let's go! Can you believe it? We faced down the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale! You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got a wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Give me that aetherite. Give me that thing. That thing you have inside of you. That dark soul. You, yes, give me it. Give me that thing. Your dark soul. I gotta play through Dark Soul. I've not played through those games. Maybe I do those games next. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you. Or, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I gotta get better shoes, bro.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Oh no!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Well, yeah.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Well,
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
All right. Is that it? Is that the end of that quest? No, I didn't. Yeah, I can't fly yet. Almost.
I will be traveling to Azim Steep, Paul. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply.
Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add.
I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chooses to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of things.
True. Maybe it'll cool your head. Make you much more level-headed in the face of dire consequences. Because boy oh boy, do you like to throw your caution to the wind.
The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in a rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical as to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Call, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so goes it. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Call. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote all our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. And just like that, we get the Aether Current right before we leave this area. Of course. Is it even gonna just throw us into the next area? Meanwhile, in the Keep of Doma Castle. Okay.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Xenos, we haven't done that yet.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Why would they give him that line? Like, I guess they expect people, obviously, to do it, but that's side content. It's not necessary to get here. By all accounts. Not saying I don't want to raid. Like, I definitely do want to raid, but I'm going to join a free company to do that. And do all the other trials and stuff. Oh!
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
Jeez.
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Whoa.
Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
That genuinely surprised me. Whoa.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Bro, this guy's so pathetic, I don't even remember his name. It was just on screen. I don't remember it. Meanwhile, on the fringes of Gur Albania. Oh. What's happening? Well, that's a hole. That's a big hole. Oh, a dragoon?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Is that? Oh! It's a Stydian! Ah!
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
It's Stydian! My goat! He's back! He's actually back! And he found the hole. Is that where the primal is? Is that where that elder primal went? Shinryu? Oh, that's so cool. Put your wings up. Ah, just attune with everything here. Oh no, that's Freebird Yangxia. We got Adversary. That's cool. Attune with all the ether. Quick arm material. Let there be Zalia, I guess.
If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in Azim Steep. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari.
Oh, I see. You're not going to have us go this way. Well, that's too bad, because I'm going to explore this area. Also, there's some blue quests. I guess we'll look at these blue quests. Not that I think I'll do them, because I don't have a reason to right now. That's not saying they don't lead to something. They probably do, but I don't know what they lead to. And Courage the Cowardly Lupin, that's pushing it, game. That's pushing it. Perchance to Hanami. Perchance. Alright, let's go see what's up here. This way, because we never went this way. Just try to make this the right size so we can see everything. Hey, at least we got flight before needing to go anywhere. It's great. I'm sorry? Here? You want me to go here? Oh. Pretty. Look at that. That's pretty. So there's nothing that way. It's all this way. But without that being closed, I don't think you can actually get over there. I see. So even though I'd want to explore over there, I don't think I can. Ain't that annoying? And that's where we need to go. Through there. The more I look at that, the less that looks like it's actually someplace that I could even go to, which is kind of sad. Wow, this place looks so different on flight. Like, way prettier. The area's a mess over there. We can pretty much approach the wall, and that's about it. I don't think we'll be able to go on the other side of it. We're gonna have to defeat the Imperials in order to do that. Yeah. But hey, we can fly here in the Ruby Sea now. That also means technically when we get to this next area, we'll be able to fly. Whether they intended for that or not, which is kind of funny. There's nothing over there anyways. Oh, okay. But yeah, they technically somehow made it so that when you eventually do go that way, you're just going to be able to fly anyways, which is funny. When we're on the other side of this, when we come in through Azim Steep, which is what I assume we're going to come in, we'll just fly right through. Big gate. Very big gate. Alright, let's head back to the Ruby Sea. Well, this also seems like a pretty big map, now that I'm looking at it. Oh. It's like we're moving at our pretty much top speed as we normally would be, right? For all the other areas, because we only have one speed upgrade in all the areas. And still feels pretty slow. Which means that this is actually quite the big map. Yeah. We did it. We unlocked flight, and now we're going to continue on to the Azim Steep. I wonder if it'll let us fly over this. Well, I guess it should, right? I mean, that's not really the, oh no, it is the exit. The exit is here. Alright, Ruby Sea. There's heaven on high. Ooh, look at that. Light reflection. Ruby Sea's cool. I wish there was something over there. I feel like that's just a wasted volcanic area. Heaven on high is very imposing. I'd say that's like the hallmark of this area. And the dungeon. That was cool. Oh. It seems I missed the quest marker in Isari. Yeah, a lot of the actual beauty of this area lies under the water. The only problem is getting under the water isn't really, like, fun. Like, look at this. You go in at an angle, right? And it'll just teleport you under the water, and that's fine. But, like... it's pretty. It's not crazy. At least it's smooth with flight. Without flight, it's super jarring, which I think is the other thing. Because there's technically a bit where you have no flight, and you can do that, so it's just awkward. Because you're flying under the water, but then you go above the water, and then you're just floating there.
From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steep. Lys and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well.
Really? That's what I missed by just flying over to the exit. Wow. Thanks, game. It's my fault for missing it. Now all of a sudden the rocks are cleared. Crazy. Yugiri cleared the rocks. New area! Let's go! Alright, goodbye flight for a while. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, this place looks cool. It's a big open plains. Oh, those look like the fingers.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
Cool.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on.
It's my people.
In search of hope. In search of him.
It's the Dark Horned Ra. Seems like my people. Ooh. My horn is in tune with the song. It's in the right key. Cool.
I give you the Azim Steppe, Paul. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further.
Oh. This is a big place. I see an aetheryte at the top of that, so that's clearly the Dawn Throne. Oh wow, there are 3 aetherytes in this place. This place must be massive. Oh boy. Ah, looks like our first aether current is gonna be in the city, right there. Thank goodness they didn't hide it behind a bush, I swear. Though I guess if you're supposed to be looking out that way, you would totally lose it. Alright, this is like all the other ones. 4 and 5. Lovely. And so far, just to make sure, in the fringes we found 2 overworld. In the peaks we found 1 overworld. Wait, when did we go to the peaks? Which one is the peaks? Albania. The fringes, the peaks, and the locks. We briefly went up here to Algranha, right, and we went here, but we didn't explore the rest of it. We didn't find any aether currents? I must have walked past one. There's no way. There's no way we didn't get a quest there. Because I remember where this one overworld, like, you have to find it one was. It was in the, oh, what's it called? Ziggurat. There's a dungeon in here. The Castrum Albania. Oh, that's a castrum of all. I get it. These maps are really big. Like, this map in particular is huge. Also, you probably can't even access this part without going first through the Fringes one. And we never got close to the Peering Stones. Yeah. So that's not actually that surprising. And then we never did the logs. Interesting. Okay. I don't know, I just thought that's relatively surprising. Huh.
Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Hien.
Alright. Cool. Ooh, look at the mountains in the background. I wonder if you can actually get up there. Maybe? Seems like there's steps and like a winding road around that way. Like where my... the tip of my lance is. That way. But... Ooh, weapons.
When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you know. You knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. They're so busy fighting each other, you would think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lys, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zale warriors. Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizens. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in the Union to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Call. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here?
Like the music? Chambui.
Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or dzo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A doman? Unless other Dotskar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. Ha! More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let us speak of booze instead. Surely your mother or father made you someone you were little. A Zayla who never eats booze is never a whole Zayla. Oh hey, that's reference to the fact that I'm a Zayla. I am a Zayla. I don't have the white pale skin because I changed my skin color, but that's just because I didn't grow up here. What fortune you have come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman. Poor meat they make. Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of some few days ago.
This is cool. This whole land is just filled with my people. I guess this is what it feels like to have to go somewhere where it's all your people. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection. Beloved without the steppe. Come. You seek domans? Then you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuff are, they are little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. This place is cool. It really does feel like a random group of traveling merchants. Oh hey, Ornkai!
so scathing? Did it just speak?
Well, as these energetic children have come to me, it feels only natural that I try questioning them first. Perhaps your time would be best spent asking some of the more mature Albra if they know anything of the dragon Kyoto mentioned. It would seem you'd be better served asking elsewhere. That's pretty funny. Oroniri. I don't know why I'm struggling with that one. A black dragon in these parts? Sure, I know of it. The storytellers say that the fiend awakens once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When it's had its fill of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. If any tribe were able to slay such a beast, it would bring them a great honor. We, Oronir, have had our eyes on it for some time. Dothrali. Are you looking for the dragon? You are looking for the dragon, are you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense. Would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Oronir in his cups. I mean, Ornkai's gonna tell me to explore, and I'll get to that. Oh, help. These children are not playing nice. I do not suppose you have fared any better. And it is said to live in the northwest. The dragon has truly been sighted recently. Our timing is perfect. I'm glad we did not come this far only to find it in the midst of a deep slumber. Now, let us head for the mountains to the northwest. Now, children, do you think it is time you were making your way back to your mummy and daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend to. And off they go. That's funny. Can you actually climb this without walking? No, you gotta jump it. I mean, it's cool that you can climb it. The northwest, eh? That's that way. All the way over there? I'll get there. Eventually. Not a well-designed staircase there. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. But I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Are you of the mole tribe? Copy. Paste. Right? In chat mode and say, enter any phrase can... There, you did well to travel so far. Oh, right. It probably has to be capital ML. Copy. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there's nothing else. Okay. You take me for a mole? I'm Oronir. Compare me not with those once so weak and so lowly. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you?
Oh. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case...
How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then...
I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price.
It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing.
Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will.
Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him.
I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai.
Okay.
Boots! You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Call. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck.
I saw those things. We were just over here. Yeah, these big Groot-looking things. That's actually pretty interesting. Their feet hang off the ground. They're different than the other wooded ones that were in Albania. Cool. The Sea of Blades is this name. It's the name of this area. It's cool. The area is very cool. I like the plains. Seems rather plain, but I'm sure. Didn't mean that. It seems rather uninteresting, but I like it because we don't really have big open areas in this game, other than like Thanalan, and then that looks all the same because there's multiple areas of it.
Welcome back, Cole. Have you brought me the Whisper Root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice?
It shall. The Kinsai is yours.
The gods favor you.
The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come this day earlier or later, I would have none for you.
Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Yes.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
please, it is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
My horns are like his.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
This guy sounds like such a nerd.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San.
Sahan-Sa.
During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
Oh.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
And it seems like we are of the brand that stays neutral, based off of our horns. Did I say brand? I meant clan. I did not mean brands. New boots! We don't look funky anymore. Let's go. The impossible dream.
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Yeomen set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets in the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare for my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long way to the reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master.
Oh, blue quest. You know what that means. Fish. Really? I mean, if you don't give me one, fine, don't give me one. By you. Aha. Hello, traveler. It happens, as it happens, some of the local questiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. The union is run by the questiri. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The questiri way is to show your intention through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the questiri to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen other attempts to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate if you were to take this responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, hopping on.
I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who might you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrive first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Or are you aware of the funny customs these questiri have? Apparently words aren't of much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Ari tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a mark if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear as though I stand to much gain from the continuing rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the questiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you have perhaps be more interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more.
Oh boy.
Ah, it's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascott. I belong to the East Island Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before DOMA fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and decided that I would make certain that I was the first to explore this new potential trading partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a questiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought of me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to this task, I wish to ask you for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. Who would help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about questiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them, or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have ever encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand it to show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. So is this guy, this one right over here, is that really not a... Is this really not one? Herbal Rain. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the, what is this? The Azim Steppe Aether Currents. So the quest yeah, no, it was just the one that we just did, I believe. Let me see. Gets unlocked after doing Season for War. That's what we just did, right? Words are unnecessary. Yeah. Okay. So this isn't necessary, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, hey, striking dummies. That's great. And there isn't any other blue quest except for that one. I wonder what that one does unlock. It's dark during the evening time here. And northwest is the nearest thing. And we still have a bunch of other ones of those. Ian! He probably saw us coming from a mile away. He's just looking down.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You Giri, Gosetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
I already like him.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Hourly reminder to drink
my
water.
decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
He intends to
You
win.
mean to participate in the Nardum?
He means to win the Nardum. That's crazy.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Cool.
Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our Lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then.
I wish I could do
It
that.
does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Okay.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
His voice is going to be difficult for me to do. Call him out, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds and service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in my name, in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. You are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Nope, not yet. So, you too have heard of the Nardum. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nardum. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think that we have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardum. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length. Come, let us head north to Mo-Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. To the north. Yippee! Oos! Alright.
Oh, more burls. Weird looking more burls. Oh, that's probably a really tough one. That looks like it's one of those, a boss that spawns with a bunch of minions. Those typically are like the hardest fates. Interesting. Either that or it was just a boss. It's either or. I just think of the one that's in southern Thanalan outside of the southernmost Aetheryte. And I think of the Cyclops one in eastern Orthus Highlands. That's super rough. Hello? Oh. My friends, I give you Mo Illo, the cartoon of the tribe. Temulun resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Oh, over there. Okay. Seems like that part of the map isn't going to get unlocked unless I go down here. Come on. Thank you. It's a cool plains biome. Seems like you can somewhat go up the mountains. Not a lot. So if my theory about the horns are correct, all of them should have relatively the same horn shape. No, they don't. I could have sworn I picked a tribe when I first made my character. I guess not. Is that an old lady? It is an old lady. Okay. At last, the travelers come.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of them all, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Cool.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Okay.
A singular radiance, shimmering. Like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
You see my light?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
What are you implying?
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Interesting.
Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter.
Okay. No new weapon. What does the red mages look like? Is it purple? Ooh, it's got a different design now. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, that's nice. What's the sword look like? Ooh, it's got like the hook at the end. Neat. Okay. That's pretty cool.
My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warriors Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast.
Huh?
Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be fed on the eve of battle.
Huh?
Huh? What was that saying?
She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial.
Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lys? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lured Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. To slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this.
That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook-fire.
Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Huh. Huh. That's weird. This is definitely a nomadic. Interesting. It's interesting. It's cool. I like it. Oh wow, the stars. Oh my gosh. We really are at a different part of the world. Look, the stars aren't the same ones that are in Eorzea. It's in a different pattern. How can I look at this better? Hi. Ooh, the moon. Because the ones that are purple are like their own constellation. The ones that are shining really blue there are their own constellation. I think the astrologer quest, as much as I don't like astrologer, I think it's probably going to be one of the cooler ones, just in terms of leading the... Oh, excuse me. Learning about the night sky that is ever present. A word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid the Zayla in their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Call? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as a witness. Let the game begin. Okay. So I have to find that. So you're gonna keep chasing me? Nope. The watchtowers of Mo Il are still visible in the distance and seem unlikely a Gulo adventure. Oh, I see. Right. We need to find the right spot. That's what it was asking us. And they like flowing water, they said. Okay, well then let's find the right spot. I don't think up there is going to be any flowing water, so... Go over to this one. Head on over to this patch here. Might be water over here. Ah, there's water over here. Here we are. We're definitely gonna find one here. The river winds its way south, and the water's churning in the gentle current. There may be a Gulo Gulo lurking nearby. Ha ha ha! Look at that, we got 3. Alright. That rock moved. Alright, well we'll go up this way. See if that leads to any other one. But I don't see there being water this way. so it may not work. Yeah, there's no water here, but it doesn't look like any... I mean, there's only these spots, so it's probably this one. This area appears to be isolated from any Zayla settlement. There may be Gula Gula looking by. Yeah, not as many, but... And there's another one over here. What is that? Something weird in there. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. I didn't check if there are any... Ah, there's an aether current nearby. And it's south. I don't want to miss it. Southeast. Ah, there it is. And you know what? This one's right here anyways. Might as well do it. Lovely. Got an aether current. There's only 2 more in this area. Hoof prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gulu Gulu lurking nearby. Oh, that's not a... That's decidedly not one. Alright, that's it. Show the Gula Gulu mate to Kosetsu. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. I think I did pretty good. I don't think it's an actual competition. I think we're gonna come back with equal amount. But we'll see. We'll see if it was an actual competition or not. Oh, you have used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Ho! Ho! It would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Call, 6 Gulo Gulo did he slay too. 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though, I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Illo forthwith, and let us have Call present our meat to Serena. Okay. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Zale cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Alright.
You have returned, Call. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Oh, were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking.
Oh, let's look at the weapons. Ooh, the gladiator one looks dope. What about this one? Ooh, the axe looks good too. What about the sword? Yes, a regular sword. Rather regular looking sword. That's great. And the samurai. Ooh, I like the red scabbard. It looks cool. The red handle. Nice. Cool. Looks good.
It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Doorbell? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him at the other yurt, taking stock of our supply.
Oh, we have access to quests. Any blue quests? Any blue quests? No, doesn't look like it. Based off of the map. Man, I thought we'd get some blue quest. There really isn't a blue quest here. I don't see one. So. Dorbe. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. I see the bridge. I see Lise.
Oh, Call! Are you here to help too? Great! So, I suppose Dorbe told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. And again, you've never mind getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh?
Auburn for boots. Gather dung. So wait, they cook their food in a dung fire. Ew. That doesn't... I mean, I get it. It technically would burn off any bacteria, right? Like, you're definitely going... It probably burns the bacteria off, but... I mean... Ooh. Preserved mold oil.
How do you do... Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least.
Well, you missed one.
Oh, you're Elise's friend. Are you here to help us too? I cannot seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else?
I don't really want to fight you, bro. Thank you.
Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it.
I did.
Lise, look at how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot here, but it looks like we have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole moved from place to place. The gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animals to move? To have more food to eat and land to roam? To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast come the flesh which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations all the time. Sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I asked him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother, when she waits for my father's return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Ian, and to me. Some call the moles fools for listening to the elder gods, but it's our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious to you, that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on?
That's cool. The horn sounds in the same note as the beginning of this song, or like a harmonious, as one of the harmonious notes in this first opening. Like one of the notes in this chorus, and that note specifically, but I can't tell you exactly what chord it is because I'm not that into music theory, but I do know that it is a chord.
Welcome back, Cole. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She's sleepy.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Training.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
He leveled up.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
I like this guy.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh? I'm not gonna embarrass him.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Ha ha ha. I have met dark warriors from another plane of existence, and this plane of existence is the source of it all. You're welcome. You're welcome for that knowledge. Oh boy. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime! Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? And what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? A trial before the trial. You gotta be kidding me. Fine. What does this look like? Ooh. Ooh. Cool lance. Like it. I like it. Now then, Serena. You would tell us of the trial that we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. That sentence was read weird.
Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, it is to be recognized as warriors of the steppe. One must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, he did as you must pray. As he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow?
You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazor, where lieth the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seo-An, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll just be the trial getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow.
Wait! Ian! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu.
Yol? Sounds like you're setting up a new mount, if I've ever heard of it. They gave us a whistle to call it after we've completed the trial. That just sounds like a mount.
We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry.
That's the note. Ah, the sheep snatcher. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? This is a... That's gotta be a green... Gotta be an Aetherite quest. Indeed it is. Let's go.
Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nasty beast roar. She's so timid, she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck.
Okay. Let's go do that. And maybe we'll go ahead and just... Nah, we'll probably round our way back here. Just because it's probably better for the quest if we just continue on this way. It sounds like we're going to go to where this is, where my class quest is. So... Big bowl. How do you get up there? Doesn't really seem to show you. Also, these are 100% just big fingers. And bushes. Bush enemy. And that's a fate. Hall guy. Woof. That was a little tough. Okay. Okay, that was fun. I liked that. It was just the one, right? Yeah, now we gotta go get it. Oh, these are cute. These enemies are very cute. Just a little bush. A little bush. And now we get the lamb. And now we must return the lost lamb. Awesome. That was a fun little quest. Cute. Wow, that enemy would just one-shot you if you started the game. That's funny. Oh, how far our character has come. Oh, we've been streaming for quite a while now, actually. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep playing, honestly. We'll see. Maybe I'll reach a point where I think it's a good time to, stop to switch to Elden Ring or something.
Did you manage to catch my sheep?
Sleeping lamb.
Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearly. Dearie, this job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own. My own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I'll never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but I know I am grateful.
But know that I am grateful. Yeah. I know that I'm grateful. Yeah, sure, you know, but... To the southwest, eh?
Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them.
Well, Lise, if that frightens you, what are you doing? Budogan healer. Okay. Unsal Hakayr.
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes.
Ah. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Sioan isn't much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Takazol. Unsal Hakai. I'm just trying to meet up with Ornkai here. Because Ornkai is right there. There he is. Oh, it's an instance. Okay. So it should be pretty good. Be quick and easy. This seems as good an area as any to commence our search. Ready to get started, Call? Level 70. Wow. Well, I'm not even level 70, so that's the first time that's gonna be overcapped. Well then, let us see if we cannot... Wait, what does that smell? Are we about to learn that the locals refer to this warrior as a black dragon? Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Hunt? Perish the thought. We have come to speak with it. Now I've heard everything. Speak, you say? You must be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that black-skilled monster is not in the mood. Has thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We are disgraced, but I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. Well, he certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Call. I think we may have finally found Fanum this time. Search for the Black Dragon. It might actually be Fanum this time. Let's hurry. Oh. Whoa. That is a Black Dragon. It's her. I'm sure of it. Fanum, why? Oh gosh. Holy cow. It sounded like it went off behind me. Holy cow. So much health. Oh, we're back with Heavensward music. Let's go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, she just keeps turning to look at me. Ow. Let's go. Ah, Barnum. I beg of you, listen to me. She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let us retreat for now and rethink our approach. Yikes. It actually was her, though. We have come so far and overcome so many obstacles. Yet when we finally met Fa Num, we cannot even speak to her. My apologies, Call, but pray return to reunion without me. I need some time to take all of this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting will help me clear my mind. I'm not going back to reunion anytime right now, buddy, so I'm not going to be able to complete that quest. Oh, leave me alone. Alright, next group of warriors. Alright. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Barnum's medal. Perhaps you do not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. You do them honor to carry on your legacy this day. Oh, hey, race-specific dialogue. I like it. New harpoon. Ooh, new armor. Oh, this looks dope. Oh, why is it two different shades? Why? Why is it like that? Okay, give me one moment. I'm going to take a small break really quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Let us resume. Give me one moment. Alright. Nothing left to begin then. To complete this trial, we must pass through Barnum's Meadow and each tame a Yole. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an Adam to win. Nadam to win. Barnum's Meadow. Ah. Dungeon. Party of NPCs is just going to be faster. We can do it with Gosetsu and Ian. Lise will not be coming with us because she is not a healer, so we're going in with Mole Youth. That's funny. Sorry, Lise, you're not joining us. Somehow, Gosetsu's going to be our tank as a samurai. Don't really know how that's possible, but excited to see it. Oh, is it like a super open dungeon? Like in the plains? That's cool. That's so interesting. A dungeon where you can actually see the horizon and like a distance in like an actual distance? That's interesting. Look at that. Cool. Alright. Let's do it. Gosetsu being a tank is hilarious. It's like, how is he doing that? He's a samurai. Samurais have like no way of self-preserving themselves. Maybe this would have been better with a group of people.
Enough! Enough!
Oh, these are enemies.
Out of my way!
Alright, interesting. Could have sworn I just saw a shadow or something.
Enough!
Maybe it would be better just to do this in a group and wait the time, because these guys only do one pool at a time. Alright, first boss. Wow, that took a long time to get here.
Enough!
This blow shall end you! This blow shall end you!
Weird dungeon. Weird boss. Got a lot of stuff going on, but none of it really matters. Yeah, like none of it really matters much. Nomad's Boot of Aiming? Nope, we don't get that. Whoa. The Fall of Bardam the Boastful. And it's a literal fall. Funny. I'm technically level 70 now. Which is pretty huge. I don't know if that does give me access to Nastrond, but we'll see. I don't think it does. I think you need to do the class quest to get it. Oh.
This blow shall end you!
Steppe eagle. That is not an eagle. I will tell you that right now, that is not an eagle.
I have you!
Okay. Pretty good, pretty good.
With soul and steel! Enough! I have you!
Ooh, big boss. Hammer boss. This will be interesting. Rebirth of Barton the Brave. What is this? Those who would become warriors of the steppe. With death will you dance. Hunter Barton. Hello? Why can't I attack it? Hello? Oh, this is cool. What? How did I do it wrong? What? This is a boss? This is weird. Okay. there's no like actual fighting in this one, I guess. The third trial upon you, be not afraid of falling stars. Oh. Oh no, I got hit. Third trial overcome. Is that it? Ye, you worthy successors of Bardom. Yours is the steep and everything in it. What a scramble that was. Yeah, what? That's an interesting, like, boss. Fall of Bardom the Boastful. What? How many flips did I do? Arrive in the Voiceless Muse. This is a very cool dungeon, I will say. It's a very neat dungeon. Hello? What? Huh? Why did it do that? Oh gosh, don't stand there. I can't do anything about that.
Look upon a samurai of DOMA!
Alright, boss time. Not a boss, but definitely an arena.
have you!
Okay. Oh. Cutscene. I didn't think we were at the boss. Because there's still, like, little check marks. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Cool. So that's a Yole. Oh, that's gonna make an amazing mount. I'm gonna die. Oh, our healer is dead. What? How? I was facing the opposite direction.
Not again.
What? Huh? That's the first time I've ever died with NPCs. Because normally they know what they're doing. I mean, why wouldn't they? Oh my gosh, now I gotta walk through this entire section again? Why wouldn't the teleport be closer? It's the boss. I like the boss music in Stormblood. It's good. I don't know why I died. I don't know why our healer died. Like, they shouldn't have died. They were nowhere near it. They were doing everything right. Unless they were just standing in the way of the blast, but normally they avoid those things, so why would that have happened that way? Yeah, they're just standing. What in the world? They're standing in the thing. Oh, another one.
Out of my way!
I stood in the way of that when I probably didn't need to.
Forward! Forward!
No way it left with that little health.
Look upon a samurai of DOMA!
Oh my gosh, really? What an annoying boss. It was really good, but like, jeez. Also, our healer just deciding to stand in like 3 different line AoEs. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Why does the NPC do that? Oh, we got the lance. That's pretty cool.
Well fought back there, Cole. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right, I've still got those whistles Karina gave me. Here's yours, I suppose. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Up there, look! I think that means we've won them over. That one's yours, right? The other one's mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. Let's go. New armor piece and new mount. Of course, we're going to try the mount for a little bit. Oh yes, I also got this mount. It's interesting, to say the least. Not very nice sound. High atop the peaks of Othard's fanged crescent do the Yol claim their dements. Descending to the Azim steppe to prey upon warriors who pretend not to fear the monster of their ancestors' tale. Rare indeed is it that a Yol might cede its back to the man. To man, though, to those who have proved their mettle, the creature may have been known to make exceptions.
Oh, it's big. It's a big mount. Holy cow. Like, compare that to Midgardsormr. That thing is huge. Like, look at this. Whoa, I thought Midgardsormr was big. Jeez. This thing's huge. It's the size of the boss. That's cool. Okay, before we continue, you'll have to give me one moment. I know I just did take a break, but I need to take another one. It'll be pretty short. Okay, I'm back, but I will be taking a break right now for dinner. I will be back. I'm not going to be closing the stream. I'm just going to be waiting here. And yeah, I'll be back after I eat. Well, ain't that unfortunate? Looks like I was logged out. I'm back, by the way. I'm here. Let's try to log back in. Wow, that's quite the queue. Alrighty. Well, we're back, so let us continue.
Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo.
Oh, please teleport me back. No? Oh.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Hello?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
If you insist.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh, we gotta be grabbed? It's like that? Come on.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh. He's got real glowy eyes, like me. Except they're yellow. A cool-looking hammer.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That's funny.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Playing coy. Whoa.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Oh.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Ah. Well. Might as well get out of here and collect this aether crystal that's so generously sitting here. So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless? I see why Daidukul favors you. The Nadam approaches, and only the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools who think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. But why do we do this? But why? Warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our utmost radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded.
Question. You keep calling Magnai your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you?
All Oronir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beast. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese.
Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now.
You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Buduga will take his measure. Seek my comrades outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Okay. You want, dude? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Your name, foreigner? Call, then. You are to dive into Azimkat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. Well, that shall pose no trouble to a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oronir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Oh, an Aether Current. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Ah. And I want to see if I maybe missed southwest. No, we haven't been southwest, so I thought maybe I might have missed something by the dungeon, but no, we're good. What's stopping me from just doing this? Yeah, like, I'm fine. Why would I need to take the steps? Oh, I have to speak with that dude. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. But it's literally just gonna be me going up and down, huh? Alright. Come on now. That's really dumb, but... Alright. It is pretty dark. Oh, this bird. This poor bird. Alright, 4. It's pretty funny to have such a flappy bird in the water. Hello? Missing how many? Like 2 more? Ah, there's one, and there's the other. Not hard at all, but it is pretty boring. Just a simple go fetch, but then again, I'm really not expecting anything crazy from the group of people who were like, go grab the thing. Like, I pretty much expected this. Deliver it to Batu. Is he here or up there? No, he's up there. Okay. Oh. Alright. Give me my real assignment. It's huge. He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deed upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scathed their soil, scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. That's it? Alright. Well, in that case, give me one moment while I teleport back to this reunion. Because I'd like to finish Ornkai's quest, because I'd like to continue Ornkai's quest. Yes, I'm somewhat calmer now, Call. Thank you for asking. The key to all this is discovering the source of Fa Num's rage. Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Heaven's Weep. That's not for a little bit. But that's fine. It's good to know it's here. It makes a quick teleport. Rah, scream! It's a big mount. Alright. Am I to understand you've completed your task? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. I know not what yours was, or mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buduga swarming me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see, that is well. Most radiant brother Magnai, we have given your tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to the Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Khan, Khatun, taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, who birthed the moon, made the Ah-Ra. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. And so it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Oronir be the children of Azim, if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Interesting. Oh, wait, what did I get for that? Did I get something? Nope. Oh man. Excuse me. Excuse me. I apologize. That was very loud. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could have probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. There is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may yet learn more of other things which will prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Maybe he can be our teacher. Is there something over here? Nope. That was cool. This viper is chasing after me. Ah! I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and haven't yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about its call. Bap, bap. Oh, that was cute. Oh, I almost jumped off. Not that it would have hurt me, it just would have hurt me emotionally. There's one. Me. It's cute. It's a cute sound. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. It must be inside the walls. Oh, mounts are so slow. It's a cool mount. It's like a Megazord mount. Me. Oh. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, you can make that. Come on, little sheep. Me. It's a cool mount. It's a very cool bird. So, like, I'm not complaining. This is a nice mount. But I did see what the mounts are for the newest EX trials. The newest extreme trials in Dawn Trail. Those mounts are awesome. It's wings. It just gives your character wings. That's so cool. Like, I want that. I want that now. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Aye, I would know more of the Oranir and the creation of their father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ah-Ra? How they came to be? They were born of the dawn, father. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. What is it not mentioned is this: Azim and Nam were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir, and we are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them during the Naadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. He's got a scale mustache. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Na-Ma looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Na-Ma, for who he must search, even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Naadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Where's Gosetsu and where is Lise? I know they had their own task, but like, where are they? Ah, speaking of. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. Sworn enemies of the sun. A pity you would not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Naadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Your cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. We will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothari. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothari, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death.
We'd better not fail then, eh? Question is, who should we send?
That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the Moon, or Seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men. Yes. It's a pretty slow pan up. Me, pick me. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. May have both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind, we will fail in our mission. Then do what you must to survive. For Doma. The Thurikal lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friends. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Okay. Ooh, we got a blue quest. I see it. I see it. We've got a blue quest. Blue quest alert. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Aether current. Ah, a man not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, the Orinir's only culinary time is rarely commodity. I must keep all of our filthy warriors, all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that's left for me to do is... I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I'll fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since you were virtually strangers. But might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Oh, it's misty. It's misty in the steppe. Oh man, you can't see it all. What number is this? This would be the 3rd quest? Still missing 2 other quests after this. Esugen sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. Man has not a shred of common sense. Oh, Penny Road. The sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Sheep's milk. Hodgefont, get out of the pit. Oh. Now you're tight roping. I didn't know you could do that. Hodgefont, you're so skilled. Hodgefont. Give me one moment. Close, that's it. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. For our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I feed must grow by the day, but I remain our only culinary. Is Esugen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can provide, properly wielded, is a ladle. Kuzuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here, in the tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Orinir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger. Strong enough to prove them that I'm not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, master. Call. It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. That's been an interesting thing with all of the Aetherite quests, is that typically they lead into full quest lines, which is interesting. It is plain they hope we'll never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothara Call from afar. Let us go and do just that. To the south, huh? I could fix that. I'll go out the gate. Fine. If only so I can actually get around the map without having to jump in the water. Because if not, I'd have to jump in. Oh, what is the difference between this one and this one? It's got a different symbol. Misty. All right. This is definitely slow, but it's going to feel very satisfying once we can fly. It's a pretty cool geography. Pretty sure this is like a giant plains area on top of a bunch of mountains. It would kind of make sense, considering there's mountains surrounding everything here. And it would lend credence to the streams flowing from higher mountains. And it would be probably ice water that's pooling in here. Which means this water would be very fresh and very cold. Which is probably how they're able to survive. Because so long as there's animals that are able to thrive off of said nourishment of the water and the grass, even if the soil isn't particularly good for anything, because it's very rocky at the top of a mountain, you could have nomads. That is exactly how the northeastern Asian nomadic tribes existed. Yeah. It's cool. It's a nice attention to detail. I don't know how much vantaging we're going to be able to get done in this super thick fog, but I'm sure it's going to tell us we can. Even though it doesn't really make sense that we'd be able to. It's just not a good day for that. Ah, fire spirit. That's interesting. Hello? Oh, right, I have to... There you go. Alright, what do you see, Gosatsu? It's very foggy. Over there, look! Those men are in danger! Ah, too late for the one. Perhaps, but there is still time to save the other. I don't know why I have struggled to read that so bad. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Manza City. Manza City. Wounded hunter.
don't know why my double weaves aren't working. Notice I've had a harder time pulling them off today. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothral to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Ooh. Sadukant! Forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of strangers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we have come to see the strength of the Dothari for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their god? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dothari. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were the Ordier, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Hantun. So that is the leader of the Dothari. Clearly not a woman to be crossed, Dothara. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. New legs. Forgive me, Caw, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed to her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me. That's not what I meant to open. I meant to open this. See, no, we didn't get anything new, but there's probably a helmet in here to discard. Indeed there is. We really don't have that much space, so I gotta discard where I can. If I'm not wearing it, it's being thrown away. And if I'm not wearing it because it's... what's the word? Because it's not for this class, then I'm not throwing it away. Pretty much that simple. I'd like to get that aetheryte at some point, but I guess we're not going to get it right now. We'll probably have to pass through there eventually. There we are. Alright, before we continue, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
That didn't take too long. Alright, I'm back.
I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy XIV today, so I haven't switched to Elden Ring, and I'm not sure I
How
will.
he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Huh?
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! Ye come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Yikes, Gosatsu, why did you say that? That was very out of pocket. Even I knew that that was not... Come on. Such content as was in their eyes I had never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can accept easily. I can so easily accept. They truly believe this. All of them. That in death there can be rebirth, retribution. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Yikes. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Orinir. One's from Doma, but there was others I could not place. My name is Koto. Welcome to Dotharo Ka. Koko sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name in the flesh and see these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we do not know of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Kyoa again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell in return. A master of the bow. It's good to see that he retains his skill.
Well, that's weird. That's pretty weird. What's up, Gosetsu? Ah, Call. Have you completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that the bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They're as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain they see that their numbers are inferior. True. Quite. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dothar's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Saru and see what secrets I can pry from her lips. Ah, blue quest. Blue quest detected. Honing in on source. Maurice. Mouse. Mouse? It is not often we have travelers from Dotharic Hall. In Dotharic Hall. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Mousy of the Seven and Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, and they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. This poor guy. Hey, what's up with Maurice?
What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he'll improve in time. I hear that the previous Mousy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train.
You do not believe Mousy to be a reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense! There were no other Dothar born the year Mousy passed. The previous Mousy of the Seven and Seven Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Ah, you don't believe he couldn't be reincarnated. But did you ever see the light in his eyes? That Mousy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Were you able to learn aught? I see. I'm exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I had a teacher. Behind every strong warrior, there's an equally strong teacher. No doubt I too would benefit from some guidance. Trading alone is only so effective. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Give me one moment. How many we're missing? We're missing one more, right? One more quest and one more Aether Current. Oh, the Aether Current should be nearby. In the southwest. To the west. It's just this way. I'd imagine it's going to have to take us that way, so... I'm going to... take the quest. The spies return, and have they learned naught? Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dorthar. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not to tell you, not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed and turned. And in the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If a warrior dies ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to the elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is the way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothari train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush. Dothal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Saruhan Toon. Saruhan Toon. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make you ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight us. Or you can fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste for the Gedon. For the Gedon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Cole. This will take but a moment. To the west, you say? I have to go west to Gosetsu. Don't you even worry about it. There's an Aether Current over there. But that's just a fire spirit. Is that a fire snake? Oh, it is a steppe Anala. Oh boy. Reminds me of the oh hey. Reminds me of the one boss in Strangers of Paradise. I loved fighting that boss. It was a lot of fun. It was very hard. It was like a six-bladed snake woman. It's a cool fight.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Give me one moment.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Sorry about that. I got a call from a doctor, right? I already got a confirmation call for this appointment, but they wanted to call me again and confirm. Of course, it's an automated call, because why would any human being confirm twice? But still, that's what I have to deal with. Occasionally. I'm sorry about that. Let's continue.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
No death flags for Gosetsu. No. It's too cool. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
Important least development scene. Let's go.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Papalymo.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main.
That actually made me emotional, remembering Papalymo.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free DOMA. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Oh. Ooh. Now that's a cool looking helmet. That looks awesome. Ooh, I like that. Okay, okay. You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away. I'm gonna go get that Aetherite crystal, because I don't honestly... I mean, winning the little scuffle here, what's it called, the Nadam, is certainly going to result in just kind of... do I need to go in here? Oh, maybe I do. It's just going to result in us eventually leaving really quick. So, I'm just gonna... Doesn't look like this actually leads anywhere. Nope. Just gonna go unlock this, so if I do need to go there for whatever reason, it'll be quick. Hopefully we get flight before we have to leave. Hopefully. I swear, if it's like 2 quests before we have to leave, it's gonna be so bad. It's so bad when they do that. This is like, great. I don't have much reason to come back here right now. I'm sure I will after the story, but not every place is gonna have me come back here, so... Yep. No way. It's blocked off. It's like really blocked off. Like you ain't getting around that blocked off. How do you get in there? Surely you have to be able to get in there, right? Let's try exploring these caves a bit. See if we can somehow get in there. Nothing goes in that direction. Nothing here either. Are you telling me that's an entirely just... Oh, you gotta teleport there type place? Or you gotta fly there type place? Alright, well, I'll ignore it for now. Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. It is I, Egon, the true Drake Warrior. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well. I expected as much. The Lothar are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce eyes. And to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khantun Sadu. Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Lothar, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Naadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him,
the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes, and see if Nam Ma looked back. But that that pharaoh Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brothers Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By right she should pay with her life.
Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells.
My lord. Lys, are you unharmed?
Thanks to you and Call, we are free to return to Mol Elo, I take it. By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the laws of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear.
Little do you know, we've done this all to get information for everything you have done. Come now, did you not expect this? Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothar, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. I guess there's no quick way over there, huh? Is that a new one? Ornkai waiting for us to complete a certain thing. He doesn't give us one. So we're literally just missing... not that. We're missing last Aether quest. Which, to be fair, it could just be a main story quest that's going to give it to us. Oh, of course, it's probably going to be that, huh? Herbal. Play ball. The stars are out. Ugh, so slow. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Mole Elo. Merchant and mender, eh? Please, mend my gear. Cool. What could I buy for you, too? Oh, cool, I can get the other, items that basically were a part of this, quest line that they were just giving us. That's great. Thank the gods you are all alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance.
Let's go. And I wanna see this one. This one looks cool. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's a pretty cool hat. This is the one that you would use on Red Mage? Of course it's blue. Of course. Because why wouldn't it?
My friends, we are come to the final days of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The girl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. The great oval will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle.
Many of the young have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with a few words. It would do much to ease their fears. The time being, no helmet on, just because it just doesn't look right.
At the behest of Khartoum, you speak with us, yes? You were too kind to do so, and I am grateful. You were kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dothar. You have seen them, taken the measures of them. Do you believe we can win?
You will. You can and we will. Have faith.
Yes. 'Twas the gods that we fight. Surely it is there that we will win, of course.
Where's our last dude? We have two. Dorbe. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Oval, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak. We shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if the gods will, let us speak again when the day is done.
How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. Yes, of course, we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. And if they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win.
Oh, we gonna win. I'm gonna make sure of it. Obama West Gambler. Man, that's a awesome name. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Naama. We are yet Zayla, We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become, as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory.
All that remains is to wait for daybreak.
Oof. Nadam.
Are you ready for battle, Call?
Let's do this. I already cracked all my knuckles. Hey, he can fly.
I see you, soil bearers.
Oh.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Let's go. He says that. I said it, so he says it.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from the Mole Illo towards the Oval in the distance, while fending off attacks from the other tribes. Once you arrive at the Oval, you must claim it for the Mole. But be warned that the other warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Kong. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Oval, and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
We're gonna run all the way over there? That's pretty interesting, actually.
Oval lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Where are they going? Oh, they don't stop. Okay, we gotta just keep running then, because they don't stop. The rest of you keep moving. Oh gosh. Where is it? So they have to stay behind, I see. Man, I could have just ended up getting stuck there, huh? There it is, the oval. We are not too late. The fighting is most fierce. No matter. Charge! Confused as to what I'm supposed to do. They falter. Now call. Claim the oval. Oh. I have to actually interact with it. Oh, Magnite. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep the blood this day. Okay. Now we just gotta fight this guy.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! Death to our souls sing!
for me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Non-stop.
It is not enough!
There we go. Hey, we did it!
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Let's go.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Garlemald. Well, this is the wrong time and place to show up, buddy. We have a bunch of warriors here.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
It's not much of an accomplishment.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Crush the Imperials! Drive them before you! Now this is more like it. All the Imperials I can punch.
Time to get serious!
Oh. He's doing a... Oh. What was that? He just healed everybody. That's it, at least? That's all you got? That's all you got?
This blow shall end you! Mark well and word!
Cool, this is a big fight. I like it.
For you, Father!
Ooh, my combo lined up.
Let us be about it!
Let naught be left in our wake! How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Let's go. Defend the stellar tribute.
Bugger, bugger, bugger!
What the heck was that?
But I hate you! I hate you!
Whoa. This pathetic man.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
I'm there for the taking. Really, look at all the people. You're a fool.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
And then he runs away.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
He's like the least threatening dude. Like, he just runs. Like, how, like...
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
You just know Xenos is gonna, like, stab him.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Of course.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Let's go! Actual progression! Real progression of the main story. Oh my gosh. We've been setting up for so long, but now here we are, ready to actually go and free Doma. And then after Doma, Al Amigo.
Oh, it's so good. Hey, where's our quest to, you know, fly? I'd like to fly, please. I'm gonna look it up. What is the quest called? I looked this up earlier, I know, but I don't remember. Ah, it's literally the quest I'm about to pick up, isn't it?
Your Imperial friend had truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be the first, but of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither.
And there it is, also a mystery gift.
Ian has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin.
Lamau. That's funny.
Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak to you. Let us go and greet Temelun Khan.
Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Naadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you share the battlefield.
Okay.
Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dothar and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charged with Serena. and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the oval and was declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again?
I have a victory pose? I don't even know I did have a victory pose. Oh wait, yes I do. Haha! Victory pose. V pose? I think I can do V pose. Huh. Hurrah! Dun.
Ah! Victory screech! Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Kong in all his splendor. Praise be to the Kong, and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Kong and his comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Kong!
Awesome.
Ah, Cole, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a morn kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardem and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the morning kur and remember this time, this place, as we will hearken, as we will when we hearken to the music.
I don't know why Cool. It's a new instrument. How do I... Traditional instrument as it's combatic track. Oh wait, I should be able to use it if I just open up as a bard, right? I mean... Why wouldn't I be able to play it? Performance? What's it called? Morn Kur? Come on, it should be here. I feel like it would make sense if it was, but I guess it doesn't. I really can't just play it? Really? Oh man. I would have thought, like, that seemed like the perfect opportunity to have me be able to play it. Also, how much health did that bard have? I have 1,043. I switched to Dragoon. I have 12,000. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait a minute. Well, not what I meant to do. Oh, I can fly. Oh, flight. The map is my oyster. Not yet. What's the matter, Ian? Another mystery gift. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected.
Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all.
And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If we wish to return to Yancha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dorthal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar.
If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. Should we journey to Dothor Call? We should journey to Dothor Call. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and the lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you.
It's so foggy. I'd like to fly over this area, Dora Illo, just because I'm curious as to why I can't reach that aetheryte. And this isn't very far. It's pretty central, so. Do these have collision? They don't. They don't. That's a little sad, but yeah, whatever. Ah, there's the aetheryte. See, like, how would you get that? It's all the way up there. But it is up there. There's no way up here either. There's no way up here. No way. Oh, but there's like nothing here either. It's completely empty. Well, I'll attune to it, even if there seems to be no reason to. There's literally nothing here. But a working aetheryte, that's weird. I assume it has some sort of reason for existing. It's just not an important thing as of right now, I guess. Alright. Back up to the center. Nama's retreat. Pearl Illo. The Dawn Throne. Magnai.
The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is of no business of yours, such pity does not become of a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throw to the mole. Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. We are for Yansha, and are to speak of your coming part in the war. The Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure that Oranir will prove a great boon in these days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. Do you see Azim? Are you my Namha? Namma? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni. I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going, right now. These guys are so funny. They're like, love at first sight. It is our religion. Oh, so what kind of religious things do you subscribe to? Like, what do you feel in life? What do I think about women? Well, you see, I didn't ask about women, not in women specific. You see, if I ever see a woman eye to eye, and I see my God in theirs, and they see my God and their God in mine, and we are truly meant to be, that's love at first sight. You believe in love at first sight? Why didn't you just answer that? Truly some schizophrenic rambling that I have just been on. I do apologize. This is just weird. Like, block off this area out of all things. Like, there's nothing here. The Kang and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yancha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death.
Resplendent was their soul in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Guess our seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind its eyes. Oh, weird. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we'll fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There was one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish.
When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Naadam.
Ha! And you, Ancient One, would be the king, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment.
Ha 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 ha!
I like doing Gosetsu's voice. Gosetsu! Scraw! Alright. And unlike every other time before this, we are now leaving to a zone where we can fly. And we're probably just going to find the nearest aetheryte, attune to it, and call it a day. Because it's been a while. I mean, we've practically done everything in DOMA. Sadhu Khadun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Naadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation.
This truly was the storm of blood. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them.
Until we meet again. Until we meet again.
Awesome. And now, wall banner, wall tapestry. Aw, that's cool. That's cool if I had a house. And I'm not buying a house. Not until I fully understand how the housing market in this game works. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. With me, my friends. Authored Yancha. But this is the other side of the wall. Ho ho ho. I have not used this road before, but... Ah, I recognize this place. The House of the Fear should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. So... Okay, well... It's great that we can fly here, though. Oh, crystals. Very crystal. Oh, I see. It's in here that the, it's in this mountain area that the crystal resides. Interesting. Oh, here. Hey, Alphino got it working. I didn't even realize you could actually look up. Huh. I guess that checks out. But I'm gonna go explore. Do that. Fits properly. I'm gonna go ahead and explore and unlock the entirety of the map so I can see. Oh man. Ruins. Barely an outpost here, maintaining the wall I'm seeing. Interesting. Oh. Basically just gonna be going around, and that's the castle. That's Doma Castle. Hmm. In the rain, it's very sad. But I can see these on the outside. That reminds me of, like, the crystal stuff that you would see in the, what's it called? In the various places in Eorzea. But they wouldn't have anything from the Calamity here, so that's quite interesting. And that's Doma Castle. And this is the ruins of Doma. Jeez. Doma Castle is huge. And for exploring, we leveled up. That's quite the feat. Imagine if he got experience for going to a new place. Oh wait, that is how the real world works. Huh. Not a bad system. Is there anything I wanted to do? Right, I wanted to check under the water. As funny as that sounds, I wanted to go into the water next to the castle. Because I see a big trench there. I'm curious. Oh. Yeah, I want to go into this deep water here. See what's underneath. See if there is anything underneath. Because it kind of seemed like there is, but not really. There's not much here. It's just kind of an empty lake. Alright. It's about what I expected, but, you know, I wanted to check. would have been cool if there would have been more like stuff like in the Red Sea, but it's kind of dead. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of like a waterfall into the water here. Is there a waterfall raised edge? There is. Ah, cool. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to this spot here. We're gonna speak with Hien, and then we're going to get that aetheryte, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day. So in the meantime, while I travel, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I hope you've enjoyed watching wherever you are watching. Wherever that might be, please do like and subscribe. Check the boxes down below where you can find information of when I stream. You can find that information by following and choosing to follow me on Twitter, on Twitch. You can stay notified through those avenues, because I'll message pretty much when I go live. I don't really have a set schedule, so that's kind of the only way to be able to see it, unfortunately. But I can't schedule myself with streaming currently, so here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Sweet.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
That's fine.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Oh boy, that's not good.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Yeah, because he's not here. But that's like it.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
So all their forces.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Well, that's the name of the quest. Well, anyways, that's fine. All of their forces versus all of our forces. That's kind of the only way we fully free ourselves. Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
It's quite the rallying cry. It makes me want to continue immediately, but I'm gonna end it here. Just gonna grab the Aetherite Crystal, collect this quest.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Cole. Ah, yes, there was another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been working hard to attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least.
Indeed. Awesome. Now let's go collect it. We will stand in front of him, and then we will be calling it an evening. What does Alize have to say? Brooding over here.
Alphino has been hard at work devising our strategy to seize Doma Castle. I'm sure he will be happy to share the details with you all shortly.
Alright. I hope you guys have enjoyed. As I was saying earlier, please do like, subscribe, follow here on Twitch, follow on Twitter to stay updated of when I stream, so you can come by and have a chat, have some fun, watch me experience the voicing live, ask me questions, anything you want, really. I hope you've enjoyed. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you have enjoyed. I truly do. And let me know what you would think I should play after I eventually finish Elden Ring. I'd really want to know your recommendations. Alright. I've been Sorcerer Supreme, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.